Greetings everyone, and welcome back to Planet Zoo. I have to say, today is just gonna be one of these days where I don't stress myself, I'm just gonna relax. I didn't get enough sleep to stress me about anything. Like, it's Sunday. I'm just gonna have a chill time. And I hope you guys are gonna have that too. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hello Yono, hello Stargazer, and also hello Fox, even though you're gonna be a bit later, but that's fine. But yeah, hello, welcome. How is everyone doing? I hope you had a lovely weekend. And are still having a lovely weekend, because it's not quite over yet. But yeah. Yeah, I have been a whole measurable amount of time late, yeah? Actually, I kind of want to point that out. Because yeah, usually I'm like very punctual, like, you know, usually like, you know, at like, yeah, whenever I like set the stream time, like I usually like start at that very minute or like a minute late at most, but that's usually because I kind of stress myself to be punctual, because I try to be like a very punctual person. But the thing is that also kind of means that, okay, I have to like get ready and everything, and yeah, again, it's not quite stress, but yeah, go through the motions and get ready, and then, you know, I tend to like sit here for a couple of minutes waiting until I like can start. Yeah, I'm just thinking like I should like get away from that, and you know, I'm doing this for fun. I can just start whenever. Like it's okay if I'm a few minutes late, because, you know, I take my time to like, you know, don't rush making tea and everything. It's fine. But yeah, this is kind of why I'm trying to make it a little bit more of a habit to, like, you know, just starting like a little bit late and not stressing myself about being punctual. And it's okay if you guys, you know, do a little bit of banter and poke me with that. But yeah, but I do try my best, and do try to like be somewhat punctual. Yeah, it's just a little bit of banter. I don't like take it like the wrong way. It's fine. But yeah, I hope you can relax for once in this week. I'm actually relaxing today. Like, Sunday has been very chill. I didn't have dance school, sadly, but I did get some exercise in, and yeah, I think I mentioned that before, but, you know, today, like, at 5 AM, I had to, like, drive my parents to the airport, which means, you know, getting a little bit up earlier, and yada yada. It's like, yeah, I think I woke up at, like, you know, shortly before 5 AM, which kind of is, like, you know, perfectly in the middle of where I tend to go to sleep and where I wake up. So, yeah, I had, like, half sleep there, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was fine, like, driving them. It's not that... The airport isn't that far. And, you know, once I got home, you know, I can just go back to sleep. Or at least that was the idea. Well, sleep was kind of troublesome. I don't know, I had some really weird dreams last night. Like, a big part of the dream was like some... like, criminals are pointing, like, guns at me and stuff like that. It was weird. It wasn't fun. And yeah, I didn't, like, woke up that well-rested. But I took it easy. Like, today, like, when it comes to, like, preparing for exams, I'm, like, a little bit ahead of, like, what my plan is for all the stuff that I need to learn. Like, I'm doing good time, so, I basically did nothing today. Like, took a break. And just relax. I went for a walk and everything, even though it's slightly cold today, but that's fine. But yeah, also I think like I think it was like 2 weeks ago where I like asked you guys what kind of like bath, like scented bath I'm supposed to use, and yeah, I think today I'm gonna use the other one. Today it's gonna be hot chocolate weather time, because it's cold outside and hot chocolate fits very well. Happens to the best of us. I hope your sleep will be better this night. I think so. I don't have, like, you know, nightmares and stuff that often. And yeah. Also, I cannot promise that I will not explode at some point. I am a scientist after all. Like, that kind of comes with, like, the occupation. But yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend, though. I mean, next weekend is gonna be a little bit more involved, but in a good way. Since I do have the car, that fits very perfectly, because then I can like drive and visit a friend of mine, which I haven't seen in a while. And yeah, also my bestie got a new dog, so I need to meet that one too. And yeah, stuff like that. And I'm excited. Yeah, hot cocoa. I just realized I actually hadn't like a proper like hot chocolate this winter yet, or like a hot cocoa. Like yeah, I what am I doing with my life? I mean, okay, to be fair, I had like a bunch of like tea and the occasional coffee, so hot beverage was there somewhere. But not a hot cocoa yet. If Tech was a type of chocolate, he sure would be hot. I don't know, I feel like if I was a type of chocolate, I wouldn't be like the hot, like the fruit hot one, the hot fluid one, but like maybe oh, what's it called? Almond paste. Like chocolate bar with like almond paste in it, because that's one of my favorites. Next weekend is the Royal Rumble, the third biggest wrestling event, and probably most exciting of the year. Gonna be very awesome. Oh, yeah, I hope you're gonna have lots of fun with that. I know there was like a couple of like, not a couple, but you know, like a few like sports events like Super Bowl and wrestling events where I was like, okay, maybe I should like check that out at some point, but they tend to like run very late because, you know, time zones. So I never check them out. I haven't drank hot cocoa in years. I miss burning myself. I mean, you shouldn't drink it when it's still hot. And welcome back, Fox. Welcome back. I hope you were successful with, let me scroll up. Real life stuff. Okay. Wasn't sure for a second if you like mentioned like what exactly you're doing, but welcome back. And apparently Stargazers are dead because they're making dad jokes. And I appreciate that. Can't go wrong with a good dad joke. Sometimes, because I do like making dad jokes myself, I do wonder if at some point, like, accidentally I have, like, set a child somewhere into this world. I'm okay. Storm did not hit directly, no power outages in my town except for maybe a few houses. There's a chance power could go out suddenly, but I'm here at least. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be fine for you guys, and I'm very glad, like, the storm didn't hit you directly. Like, I do want you guys to be safe. Because weather can get very crazy sometimes. Do not chocolate the dog. Yes, please. Please, for the love of God, never chocolate the dog. And a lot of other animals too, just to be sure. We humans are actually kind of weird with, like, what kinds of stuff we are able to eat. Like, we're drinking other animals' milk. Like, that's very weird in nature. Like, most animals are not supposed to do that. Like, cow milk can be very bad for cats, for example. Do not the cat, just do not. Yeah. The Royal Rumble is in Saudi Arabia, I think so. It should be 6 PM. Oh, okay, so it's different countries. Granted, you do need a subscription to watch it until they show us for free, like 5 months down the line. Okay, yeah, but who wants to wait for that long? So if I don't pop up in chat after a long time, you can bet I had a power outage or my internet went down. Yeah, if that happens, I just hope that you started logging or something. Like, I know you tend to, like, announce that, but, you know, I hope you're gonna be fine. You're especially weird, Tech. Yes. Yes. I mean, let's put it like this. I am talking to my microphone in the screen for a hobby. And, you know, playing video games and showing it to others. So they can, like, just watch it. Like, there's a lot of weirdness if you think about it. And it's fun. Yeah. Rip if you get a power outage in advance, yeah. We're just gonna appreciate, like, you know, every chat message you send to us, because who knows how many they're gonna be. Okay, that kind of sounded, like, very macabre. Okay, let's do something more fun. Let's go to the zoo. Okay, this was the save. So let's load this up. Otherwise, I'm fine watching the attack on a very snowy and cold Sunday. Yeah, I hope you have like a nice hot beverage along with that. Okay, so last time, actually I had a little bit of money problem. Because, well, I was still fairly new to the game. I played a little bit more in the meantime, and yeah, the other zoos I didn't have much problem. Like my current zoo, I actually have too much money. And I don't know what to do with it. But yeah, this is our current zoo. Very lovely. We do have... What is this? Yeah, this is Habitat 2, very creatively named. But it mostly has, like, wolfies. Look at these guys. Basically very cute doggos. Yeah, very untamed doggos. I mean, I do wonder how tamed, like, zoo animals are, because I feel like they do, like, recognize their keeper and know, like, okay, this guy is feeding me, so maybe I shouldn't bite that hand. And yeah, we also have some cats. We have cats and dogs. Very awesome zoo. 10 out of 10. Gonna assume our lovely animals, or our lovely cats, are like somewhere. Oh, we also have like some turtles and No, that's not a spider, that's like a bug. Yeah. Yeah, let's take a look. Where are you? Oh no, wait. Oh, you are in your cave. Yep, there we go. Can I watch you? Yeah. Yeah, we have total surveillance everywhere in the zoo. So I can just, like, watch the cat just hanging out here. And I think he noticed, so that's why he's leaving. But yeah, that's what we have, and we are not making a lot of money out of it. Which I want to change. Again, I have played a little bit more, so I feel like I know a little bit more. Yeah, how are they, bugs? I do hope the bugs are doing well. Where are they? Oh, I put them over here. Okay, I see. Yeah, the one bug. It's only one, because I think they need to be kept alone unless you want to breed them. Maybe I should breed them, and then I can sell, like, the extra ones. But yeah, we do have a Titan beetle here. Yep. Look at this dear lady. Isn't she sweet? And yeah, a bunch of turtles. Turtles are nice. Too much money, no such thing. Well, it gets kind of boring if you don't have any challenge left. Especially if you don't even have, like, all the dangerous stuff. Now, that's a very big one. No, that is a small leopard. Yeah, I mean, it is, like, not, like, an actual house cat. It's, like, something else. But yeah, we do have turtles. Technically, if I were to have a tortoise, that would also still be a turtle. Because all tortoises are turtles, but not every turtle is a tortoise. And also... Oh hey, welcome CJ! Yeah, hi, welcome. The first time here. How are you doing? I was reading them, I was like, hey, that one looks familiar. But yeah, welcome indeed. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Okay, so my plan for today is... Well, first of all, I need more money, so I should probably have some more animals here. And I think the next animal I do want to have is maybe some foxes. No. Actually, wait. Let me check. Okay, I do want some foxes, because foxes are also very cute. But let's go for something more dangerous. Yeah, let's see what Australia might have. Because I'm pretty sure, like, most of the stuff from Australia is kind of dangerous and deadly. Maybe not the little penguin, though. Maybe we could go for this guy. Look at this guy! That sounds like a tongue twister, yeah. It's 2:50 a.m. on a Monday. Okay, so, like the time where I sometimes tend to go to sleep. Yeah. I mean, don't stay up too late, unless you really intend to. But yeah, that's quite late. Or quite early. Who knows? Maybe you just got up. Quokkas are so cute, yeah. Australia has neurotoxins. I feel like Australia has a lot of stuff that will just kill you. Okay, let's go for something like murderous. I could maybe also go for a wombat. These are also kind of cute. I think crocodile will be very expensive because, and yeah, like vulnerable. Also, I do want habitat once. I mean, we already have wolves. I feel like dingoes are kind of like, well, we don't really need them. Sometimes I feel that tag forgets us if we don't have the exact same name all the time. I mean, it gets confusing, which I find it very weird from YouTube that they kind of change it to like handles only. Ooh, maybe I should go for a saltwater crocodile. I think I need to keep them alone, yeah, unless I do want to breed them. Are solitary, territorial, and extremely aggressive, yeah. Males will tolerate females living in their territory, and females will look after the hatchling for the first 8 months after life, but otherwise they spend their lives alone. Yeah, okay. So I feel like if you have too many, then, you know, they start murdering each other. Yeah, I don't think if you have, like, one crocodile alone, it doesn't need too much space. So yeah, let's maybe have a crocodile here. And the fun part is they do need water. And I do have some water here. Maybe I should just expand this over here. Okay, I'm kind of thinking. Because since they also go underwater, and you can like make it that, you know, you can have like a glass part. So people can like kind of watch them underwater. And that will probably be very nice for them. Question is though, how do I make it properly? Also, what range do we have for the water? Cassowaries seem fun. I mean, that could also be an option. Okay, they also tend to be solitary. Okay, but they can't, like... Yeah, guests flee from them, so you can't, like, go and pet them. But, I mean, it's an animal from Australia. I really like the orangutan. They're such chill guys. I mean, we could try to go for them, maybe. Yeah, okay. Orangutan. Okay, we do need conservation credits for them. I could afford one, and we only have one on offer. But yeah, I think that's like more for later. Because, again, very endangered, very expensive. Also, I don't like it when I'm zoom out that it kind of breaks, like it glitches the tunnel here. Maybe I need to cover it up with some plants. It is an animal from Australia. I'm keeping six dancing penguins distance from it, yeah. As you should with all, like, Australian animals. Okay. Can I mean, the answer is probably no, but can I maybe push this a little bit lower? Okay, maybe I'm cooking something. Flatten to foundation. Like, if I do this... And then I go... Actually, let me check. Saltwater crocodile, what do you need? Okay, you don't need a strong fence. Okay, that's good to know. Doesn't take much to keep you in. You just really shouldn't get out. Okay, yeah, it did say at least 1 meter. I think I do want to have... How deep is this? And how deep needs to... Okay, you don't need much deep water, you just need like some amount of water. So if I were to go ahead and do... Ooh, I do have an idea. Not sure how that's gonna work out, but okay, let's maybe take this. Yeah, I'm kind of meshing in my head, but this is gonna be like 1 meter, so people can just look over that. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna stop a crocodile. And then when we go over here, yeah, okay, it stays the same height. And then once we are about here-ish, we're gonna turn this into glass. And that's gonna be like the viewing area. Okay. And then back to... Wait a second. Oh wait, this needs to be watertight. What do we have that is watertight? This is not watertight. Okay, we only have glass that is watertight. Okay, we have nothing that is... Okay, wait, the red brick is watertight. Okay, let's go for that then. I kind of forgot I had like nothing researched because this is still like very early. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna stop a crocodile too, so we're gonna be fine. Actually, I do want to do some terraforming here. And... Okay, how big is this? So, just so I know how much space I need to work with. Okay, that's like 600, so we need like this amount of space for the crocodile too. Okay. I'm gonna remove the water just for a second. Don't worry, we're gonna get it back. And then lower all of this. Where did that go? That was not where I wanted it to be. Okay, oh no, those are the speed settings. How does this game work again? Okay, I figured it out. Okay, and let's have like this ledge just to stop the water. And then we're gonna have like here, like where the water comes from. Crocodiles are chill until they get hungry. I think they only stay chill as long as, you know, you're not near them. Like, crocodiles are the kind of animal that if there is food nearby, they will go for it. So you should never approach them. Actually, let's make this a little bit higher. And have like a natural barrier here. Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. And if not, well, that's gonna be my guest's problem. Okay, gonna leave some space here. Because I'm gonna put like the walkways. And yeah, if I smooth, or if I lower this a little bit, actually, flatten to... Yeah, I do want a specific height. And I think it's this one. Okay. That is way too much grass and I cannot see what I'm currently doing, so let's change that. Okay, much better. Now let's smooth this out. Yeah, let's make it smooth like I am. Which is, you know, probably this way. If a Floridan grandpa can handle them with a frying pan, you should be fine. I mean, people from Florida are kinda like, you know, bred differently. So I don't know if that counts. Like that's kind of the same as you would say, you know, a pro wrestling guy can like take a drunk dude in the fight. Okay. Let's go. Why does... Okay, why? Too uneven for placement. It's... Yeah. This game likes to be finicky sometimes. Okay, if I do this and smooth it out, are you still gonna complain? Yes. If I pull this a little bit more. Because I kinda do want this wall to go like in here. Okay, now you're gonna even complain more. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I can do this though. Yeah, okay, that's working. Okay, we're not gonna question this. And let's have a regular fence here. Because this is basically gonna be like the water access. Yeah, somewhat like this, I guess. And then let's close it up again. Wait, let's do it differently. Yeah, by the way, I did play this game a lot more after last time. I don't know, I really had a good time with it. I do like my occasional animal. Oh, that looks weird. Can I just do this? Is this gonna stop the crocodile? Depending on the drunkenness of a bag of marbles can take out a drunk. That's true. Okay, let's landscape a little bit more over here. I mean, I don't think this is gonna be like an intricate part of the park. But I don't know. I like some variation in the terrain. You know, doesn't look like this is just plain old like North Rhine-Westphalia. Because everything is just mostly flat here. Okay, and if I put some water in... Oh, look at that. Ah, splendid. I can already see the crocodiles jumping for excitement. Which is probably going to terrify the park guests, and this is actually not enough. Okay, yeah, this is also very much smaller. Okay, I'm maybe not good at measuring. But that's fine. We can just make it bigger. This is just a concept. Also, I'm actually kind of good on money for, like, yeah, still good on money. Like, I was kind of worried if I build like another enclosure, if it's gonna cost me like, you know, both my last penny and my last sanity. But so far it's fine. I mean, not for the sanity, but money-wise at least. Okay, we need more of this. This is where the water started, so let's have a little bit more of that. Actually, we do want more water than land, right? Kind of same-ish. Okay, a little bit more water if we want to get another crocodile at some point. So let's maybe do that. Yeah, let's lower this a little bit. Yeah, we definitely do need to make this bigger. Like, this was much smaller than this. Like, if the kitty cats have, like, more space than the crocodile, then, yeah, I think then I failed as a living being. You had more money at first, now you have a bit less you have, but yeah, it's fine. Like, you know, 4,000 isn't that much. But I mean, it's kind of fine. Also, I'm kind of realizing, like, okay, I mean, it's not much to keep, like, the people out, but it's something, I guess. But yeah, people can just, like, walk here and jump into, like, the crocodile place. Oh well, it's extra food. I mean, if people want to, like, earn themselves a Darwin Award, I'm not gonna stop them. And I like to make things accessible for people. And I like to make things accessible for deadly animals too. Okay. Yeah, I do want this to be somewhat straight. And now we're going to continue with the brick fence. Is this a good size? Maybe... yeah, maybe I still need to make this a little bit bigger. Like somewhat this size-ish. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, let's give it a nice curve. And connect this up. And there we go. Yeah, I guess over here is fine. And yeah, that should be a lot more space now. So if I fill it with water... okay, that's more like... okay, I do need to remove a little bit of land then. Okay, what if... I don't think this part is gonna be very accessible for the croc. So let's have a little bit more water here. So, you know, when guests are like looking over here, they can like just watch it. Actually, maybe there should be like a water barrier between the crocodile and the guests. Yeah, I think this should be fine. And that's a little bit more water space. So Crocodile is gonna be very happy. And I do like my murderous animals to be happy. They deserve it. Okay. Yeah, that's much more even. I think I could still do with a little bit less land. But yeah, people can be here and just watch it. You know, sometimes when the crocodile is on land, it's mostly gonna be here, so it's still like very visible. And then sometimes when it goes into water, it's gonna swim around here. And then people can like stand here and watch. I like that. Okay. So now I just need to build a little bit of path. Maybe small. And then curve it around here. Okay, can I connect this somewhat? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And let's have a proper building here. Because having like an actual building will make it much easier to like align the path and everything. Who needs money when you have the power of friendship? I mean, can you sell friends? I mean, there is a slight truth to that, though. Because, you know, sometimes my parents, when they have, like, you know, like, not right now, but for some stuff in the past, when they had, like, some stuff they needed to be, like, to get worked out on the house, like, for example, the shower, They, they often just ask, like, you know, some of the Polish friends, because they always tend to be very helpful. So yeah, there's some truth to that, actually. Okay, that should be aligned. I do hope I can still, like, build a proper path here. Let's plop it like this. You can sell a few friends if you want. Not recommended, but you can. I think most of my friends that I currently have I want to keep. And that includes both, like, real-life friends and internet friends. Kind of makes me think about, you know, that it's like very, like, distinct groups. Like, you know, real-life friends and internet friends. I do the same. One of my best friends does plumbing, electrical stuff. Ooh, that's very nice. He helped my dad build a shower for free. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, you still need to, like, kind of pay them, you know, with pizza and stuff. But yeah, very awesome to do. Do I maybe want... Actually, no, I do want this to be, like, full walls. Yeah. But not concrete. I mean, I could also make this a little bit lower. I mean, that's like 3 meters tall. I don't think I need it taller than that. And then here at the on points, I kind of just want, you know, some extra columns. If I can finagle them in there. Actually, let me do something like this, maybe. So if I plop down like a roof like this. Okay. I think I might be slightly cooking. 8 meters. What do you mean 8 meters? Do you mean like the column? Okay. Get rotated. Okay. Yeah. Slightly clipping, but it's on purpose. So let's go with that. And then I can just copy it. And then pull it over here. And then it should be like very same-ish. Okay, gonna make yes, make it 8 meters for fun. You mean like this building here? I feel like that's gonna be like a lot of like wasted space, like up there. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. Because I just had an idea. Maybe not 8 meters though, maybe just 7. But for a particular reason... Okay, we go away. What if... What if? I'm not sure if that even is gonna work, but what if I just plop down like some stores over here? Like, I could just plop this down here, and then people could, like, go over here. Okay, maybe not immediately over that. Yeah, sorry, dude. You're just gonna have to float there for a second. But maybe I can expand this more to this side. Of course, making the building 8 meters tall is waste space. When and what do you find efficiency? But it's my zoo, and I like things being efficient. Which is why I'm gonna plop down like some stores here, because, you know, it's good space. Might as well use it. Oh, I just had an idea. It's a very stupid idea. What if I put a toilet here, which is... I don't know, I would find it kind of concerning next to, like, the crocodile water, where all the, like, the wastewater goes. Or maybe where the, like, the water for the toilet comes from. I don't know. I mean, we have a toilet over here, so... I think guests should be fine. Like, you know, it's not that far, they can walk. But maybe we should have, like, some burgers here. And some souvenirs. You know, some burgers, so, you know, the scent of meat just makes the crocodile happy. I'm pretty sure that's a good idea. I don't see that going wrong in any way. Yeah, let's go with that. A restaurant with a view down to the crocodile seems fun. I think you can, like, build, like, proper restaurants and stuff. But I haven't, like, finagled with that. Because I'm still a noob. Like, I see some people, like, building some amazing shit in this game. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yet! Maybe one day. Okay. This is gonna be the viewing area. For that, I kinda want to have, like, this little detail. Because I like details. Is this what I want? No, this is what I want. I'm gonna tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, and you have, like, this little, like, air gap here. So, you know, the crocodile can, like, still smell the stinky humans sitting down there. And yeah, let's plop this down. Why are you so weird? Yeah, that's what I want. I'm really thinking now about, like, the restaurant idea. Maybe not the crocodiles, though. Maybe I'm gonna do that with lions. Okay, no, that's the wrong part. Yeah, let's expand that over there. So it looks all nice and closed off. I'm also now realizing that I'm neglecting to address, like, a very important part. So that, you know, what I'm building is actually working. Like, if I try to plop down some paths down here, is that even gonna work? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. We're fine. We're good. Yeah, this needs to be a somewhat steep stairs, though. Does that even work? Oh wait, maybe I can do it like this? Okay, not quite. Bloody terrain. Okay, can I lower this slightly? Okay, I think I need to go about this in a very roundabout way. Which means I need to remove this part, because otherwise I'm not able to edit the terrain. Which means now I can go here and smooth things out. Yes, we had a very rocky relationship, but we're gonna smooth things out. Yeah, with a more active animal. Crocus just vibe all day. By the way, do we have capybaras in the game? I think... I don't know. Not sure if they are like... Like, there's a bunch of DLCs I don't have, so they might be somewhere. But yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we do have koalas. I don't know. Like, I don't think I have like half of the DLC that exists for this game because, you know, it's a Paradox game. It has like all the DLC. But yeah, there might be capybaras somewhere. I hope there are somewhere. I mean, you are right, they are very cute. Would be kind of upsetting if we don't have them. Okay, let's lower this and smooth things out. I mean, we do have quokkas. They're also very cute. Is this what I want? No, I want this. Can you get along? Okay. This is hurting my eyes. Okay, can I... Just gonna redo this. Okay, yeah. I feel like there's a specific order in this game where you like need to build things, and I haven't figured it out yet. Because otherwise the game is just gonna screech and cry and scream at you. They are featured in the Wetland Animal Pack DLC. Ooh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm half that. God, there's so many. Eurasia, I have Oceania, Tropical, Twilight. Okay, Wetland. Oh, I see Wetlands. Okay, I don't have that one. I mean, I did buy a couple of them, like, during the last Steam sale. But not all of them. I mean, I guess now I know, like, which one I need to buy next. This is not the same. Okay, let's go like that. Yeah, good enough. No one's gonna be like tell like this part is like probably like a few centimeters longer. Only I can tell, and it's gonna hurt me. But yeah. Hey, this is even kind of wheelchair accessible. I mean, you're gonna have to be careful going down, but you need some good brakes, otherwise you're gonna smack into the wall. But kinda wheelchair accessible. And kinda is good enough for me. Okay, that sounded really... That sounded really mean-spirited. I'm so sorry. Sometimes my brain just goes places. And I should stop talking. Are there wheelchair-bound people in this game? Actually, no. You know what? You kinda don't ever see that in, like simulation and management games. Also, why are you in such a weird height now? Huh? Why are you doing this to me? Why? Are you serious? I want this height, please. Okay, why? Is it because of this? I'm gonna take away your roof privileges. I'm gonna crash out. Why can't I build this at, like, you know, half a thingy lower? Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need things to be neat. We can just live in anarchy. We can just burn down all the houses. It's okay. I'm just gonna start streams 10 minutes after you know, planned time from now on, because we don't need rules. By the way, I'm just kidding. But I'm kinda like mentally kinda crashing out that, you know, things are not perfectly neat right now. Are you for... I'm gonna bite my microphone. Okay, wait. Maybe if I build that part. And then if I... Okay. I think that might have fixed it. Okay. It's okay, guys. You can put down the torches. We don't need to burn the world now. We can live in peace. Yep, there's hope for the world. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I overreacted. Don't crash out, please. I'm just joking, mostly. But you know this moment where, you know, things are not, like, lining up neatly. And you just want to bite something, and it's... I don't think I have OCD. I think people with OCD have it much worse. And I feel sorry. I mean, do have a crash out, just don't burn down any houses, please. Don't worry, it's not gonna be any houses of you guys. And it's clear I take things too seriously, yeah. I know, I do try, you know, to make it obvious that I'm just joking. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is looking much nicer. And now let's have this part again. Maybe I do it like this. I don't know. Not sure if it's like the best idea, but it kind of feels right. Actually, I should copy these and have them over here as well. And now I can just go select all these lovely columns. I mean, I live in your walls. You wouldn't burn your own house down. Yeah, I don't need the insurance that desperately right now, so you're fine. And if I ever do that, I'm gonna like warn you guys. And for the record, I am again joking. I do not intend to burn any houses. I want to throw like another like joke, like, yeah, not at the moment, but maybe I should just stop. Okay, this could like move like 2 millimeters over here. Okay, maybe 3 millimeters. Okay. So we do have like the water access. Speaking of, we should probably put back the water. Otherwise the crocodile is gonna cry. And I know, you know, they say crocodile tears and stuff, but it's still gonna cry though. And I don't want that. Also, let me check. That fence will hold back the crocodile. Okay, resistance grade 2. And I think we only need like... Okay, grade 2, yeah, we're good, we're good. I did choose a fence that is strong enough to hold the crocodile. No one is in danger yet. At least not without my say-so. Okay, oh, that's like... Okay, we have some food here and some strength. Maybe... For now, I'm just gonna plop down an information center. I feel like that would work here. I'm going to head out. Weather's not looking too good. Good luck with stream in the meantime. Okay, yeah. I kind of want to say, like, you need the luck more than I do. I hope you're gonna stay safe and everything and stay warm. And, yeah. Please take care. But yeah, thank you for being here. Bye-bye, folks. Hope you're gonna stay safe. It is really sometimes really scary, like, you know... Okay, like some of the weather news here. Okay, can I please have this in a way that doesn't make me... Like projectile vomit. Okay, I think that's fine. Ooh, that did cost a lot of our money, though. Okay, okay. Saltwater crocodile. Yeah, okay, we cannot afford information. Okay, which one is the best? I think this one is the best, actually. That one is a little bit smaller, but she has, like, good genes. Yeah, the male ones are kind of rubbish. I'll stay safe however possible, I can show you that, yeah. I hope so. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. And yeah. Yeah, let's buy Kirana. That's a nice name. It's a rescue. Yeah, let's go for that one. First of all, we're gonna send her to quarantine. Alright. How is our setup? Okay, we do have water over here. And this is one reason why I like to like have all the the bodies of water connected. Because this thing takes care of this water. And that goes over here, so this water is also taken care of. And we also have power over here. So yeah, we're good on power and water. Okay, this bit is not good on power though. I should fix that. But yeah, okay. Let's expand over here. Don't know where that will go in the future, but it exists. And now, I'm gonna do my neat little trick again. Actually, we can expand this a little bit more. Yeah, maybe I should kind of go in this direction. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. And now we can do this with the staff paths. And have like this little barrier here. So people will know they're not supposed to walk here. Okay. And this can also go places. Alright. Facilities. Staff facilities. There's some stuff from like the new place that I made. Okay, I cannot afford this though. Yeah, I have prepared some like new buildings. And once I have some more money, I can plop them down. Do I have... Oh, I can't even afford this. Transformer. Okay, I should probably like build one over here. Looks good and pricey, yeah. Pricey is the problem. In the other zoo that I made, I managed to get a lot of money, and I think the trick was because I had like a what's it called, a habitat that had like a bunch of different animals. Like it had deer, it had like it had swans, it had like some boars, and I think some other animal. And I don't know if it's like, you know, because he had like a bunch of different animals in one enclosure. But I feel like that one made a lot of money. Okay, let's have some lights. Don't want to keep my people in the dark. Do I have... Okay, I don't have random rotation on. Why are they rotated so weirdly though? Okay, I'm gonna do it differently. Yeah, let's make it like that. And I do want to tell the people about all the cool manimals in here. So yeah, let's have a nice TV. And let's also have a speaker on the ceiling. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, that's covered. Let's also have another TV thingy over here. So people watching here can also learn all there is about the lovely, lovely crocodiles. While we're at it, what is your favorite animal? That is a freaking good question, because I don't think I have an easy answer for that. I mean, obviously I do like cats and dogs. Yeah, I would say I like cats more, but dogs are good too. I do like corvine birds, you know, like ravens, crows, because, you know, very smart birds. Love them. Right. We have our guardian. I totally forgot about that one. But yeah, she's still watching. I feel like there's like so much stuff you can build in this game, because, you know, the building functions are like very like, yeah, very powerful, but you can also get very weird. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Besides that, I'm not sure what other animals I would actually like call my favorite. Like, there's a lot of animals I do like. But again, not sure which one I would deem the favorite. Okay. Yeah, let's unpause time. Okay, habitats. Species. What was it called? Saltwater crocodile? Yeah, there we go. I also just realized the animal is called a saltwater crocodile. And we connected this body of water over here. You know, this is also the water that our wolfies here are drinking. And this is the water that the saltwater crocodile will be swimming in. Oops. Like, do you see the conflict? Do you see the problem? I mean, I'm not sure if the game differentiates if it makes a difference about, like, you know, the water types. You can do a favorite of each kind if you want. A favorite fish, bird, feline. I'm not sure if that's gonna help me, because I'm still like fumbling, like, okay, what is like actually my favorite? Because there's so many animals I actually like. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume, like, in this tunnel there's like a water filter somewhere, and it's like separating the salt water from like the fresh water over here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm a scientist. I probably invented something like that. Yeah, I don't think the crocodile needs a drinking water bowl. It does need some food, though. Can you install one? No, I don't think the game actually differentiates between the water. I think water is just water. And, you know, temperature is, you know, kind of important. But yeah, we don't have, like, salt water per se. We only have, like, different styles and colors. Okay, no, that it's bothering me. It's bothering me. Also, maybe I can have, like, different watercolor for the crocodile. And I like the idea of it. Like, you know, we can have the clean water over here. And then here we can have maybe Everglade water. Where are the Everglades again? Does that fit for a saltwater crocodile? Can someone hand me, like, a globe? I don't want to go with dirty water, though. Nah, that looks yuck. I mean, I guess you can, like, make this for, I don't know, like a savanna water pond. I definitely do know that the Amazon is not in Australia. But yeah, this looks kind of nice. I kind of want to have that water here. The problem is, if I do that, I don't think... Okay, we're gonna leave it as is now. The crocodile will have to make do with, like, very low salt water. And then I'm gonna, like, make a separation here. And this will go somewhere else. So yeah. Kinda makes this part useless, but it's fine, it's fine. Like, we're gonna have, like, one worker here who's standing over here, like, you know, putting some, like, some salt from like, the store into the water. It's, you know, just pouring it in. And somewhere over here, we're gonna pretend like we're filtering it out. Yeah, we can just dump some salt later on. Yeah, like I'm saying. Okay. Now, little croc over here will need some food. I can respect that. Let's have it... Ooh, let's maybe put it over here. So people can, like, watch how they eat. Actually, no. Actually, no. Maybe it's a little bit more over here. Okay, let's also give it a nice sprinkler. That sounds very cute. Let's also give it blood. Let's put it next to the like guests. Like people can just vault this brick wall. Maybe that's where the blood comes from. Rubbing pad, that sounds very relaxing. I don't think the crocodile is gonna need a cooler. I think it's gonna need a heater, of all things. Does this still reach over here? Yes, barely. But yeah. It's gonna get some heating. And what else do we have? Fish feeder flat. Okay, yeah. Let's have some fishies for the crocodile. No suitable species. Yeah, I mean it's on its way. Does the crocodile need shelter though? I kind of feel like a crocodile will, like, you know, just chill somewhere. Like it doesn't need like a proper housing. Also, I kind of do realize that this is kind of useless. Because the kitties will just like go underground. Ah, look at this guy. I mean, it looks very similar to a house cat. Which means it's very cute. Kind of reminds me of like that one meme of like the cat coming out of a cave. I doubt the croco cares about having a roof or not, yeah. I assume. I still need to decorate it, but you kind of need to have it like in the habitat to see like what they want. Like, I don't think it's gonna want that like that much grass. Also, kind of want to adjust something. Like maybe build something like that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this looks nicer and sturdier. Also, I spy with my little eye that there's some grass here. And we do not want to touch grass. And diseased animal discovered. Okay. Good thing we sent that crocodile into quarantine then. Yeah, something like that. I think it has like salmon something. I think a croco wants its peace and quiet. Yeah. I think most of all it wants food. Which I can definitely relate to. But yeah, besides that... Yeah, some of them do really want some places to hide. Which is, you know, I gave them this neat little cave here. And the wolfies do want some shelter. Like, yeah, they're asking for hard shelter. Which, you know, you can either build like a building like this, or make some caves. And it's kind of neat how the game, like, realizes stuff like that. Okay, quarantine passed. Kirana is all healthy and happy. So let's bring her over here. And we're actually getting some more money again. I think. At least it's looking like that. And we also get more turtles. No, wait, that's the one turtle. I do want... I want this. Oh, we have 11. Maybe I should start selling some of them. Because otherwise it might get too overcrowded. Social group. Yeah, group size is too large. Okay. Let's sell some turtles. Animals. Yeah, we have so many turtles. Okay, I do want to sell the not so great ones. And keep like the best ones. So we can breed even better ones. So yeah, let's sort out this one. Yep. Can I please do more? Okay, I can just take more of them. Okay, let's keep like the 2 best male and the 2 best female turtles. Fertility. Okay, you are good in both. Okay, you have very good fertility, so I'm gonna keep you. Now for the female ones. Actually, did I check you? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm definitely keeping you. And I think this is also slightly better. Okay. So let's keep 4 of them. Actually, there's another one here. Ooh, you actually might be better. Yeah, I think you're slightly better than this one. Okay. Yeah, send them to the trade center. One or more selected animals cannot be put up for trade. Why is that? Cannot be released to wild, but I can sell them. Yeah, oh, for 5,000. Yes, sure. Sell the turtles. I mean, they're gonna go to like other zoos, where they're gonna live like happy lives. It's fine. And they're like very healthy and happy ones. And they're gonna have very happy and healthy children. So maybe I shouldn't have sold all of them and like release some in the wild. Because that's also kind of the idea of the game, that, you know, release some of them into the wild and restore nature and stuff. And you do get like conservation credits for that. Okay, because we are so good at turtle breeding, I can now build a little bit more stuff. So let's have this building. And what else do I need? Oh yeah, I do have this combo. Because this should give electricity and power. Electricity and water. This can go somewhere over here. Yeah, that should cover stuff nicely. And since I have so much money, I can remove this. And I'm gonna do some flattening. And some smoothing. Okay, maybe some stronger smoothing. And now the water should be separated. And all the lovely animals can have like their own type of water. And let me check. Yeah, this is all good. And since this water is going to be shared by like multiple like animals, we have like 2 water thingies covering it. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but it works anyway. And just go over here. And then we can connect this. And here we can like plop down some other stuff. Okay, we do have one workshop here. This is a mechanic research thingy. I do not want that. But instead I do want... not a trade center, research. Okay, yeah, this thing. Because I feel like animal research is probably more useful right now. And let's give it a proper sign. So, you know, my expertly trained staff can like always know where stuff is. Yeah, money does feel good. I'm very happy to not be broke again. Both in game and real life. And yeah, let's go with that. And we should be good. And yeah, Kirana's on its way. We are low on cash, but that's fine. We're gonna make it all back very soon. Okay, let's say hello to Kirana. Oh, look at her. Oh, look how happy she is. Actually, she's very happy. Oh, look at her. She's like, yes, water, gimme. Huh? Taking it chill for now. Well, actually, that entire enclosure is pretty much perfect for her now. And also only surrounded water with a minimum area of more than 3 meter deep water. I mean, we don't really have deep water, but that's fine. Because she doesn't need that much deep water. And like the land areas... yeah, she also has hard shelter. Somewhere, I guess. And yeah, she also has like all the toys she wants. Like, we are spoiling her, actually. But let's go for that. Okay. Let's give you some decoration, though. Because otherwise I'm gonna feel bad. First of all, some neat little plants. Maybe some palms. Maybe some like over here. Let's do have random rotation though. Do I want to change terrain? Yeah, we don't care too much about long grass. So let's just go with that. Yeah, I think this makes it a little bit easier to work. The underwater part is a little bit bland though. Perfect enclosure for a perfect croco. We're getting there, we're getting there. Not quite yet. But I have ideas. Okay, this is a smaller banana palm. What else do we have? A coconut palm. Nope. I don't mean to favorite it. Let's keep an eye on that, because our Coco here does not want too many plants. Again, I have no idea what kinds of like plants from these are like in Australia. Actually, no, this one is not from Australia. It's like all of Oceania, like all around. Oh, this is small. Let's have some of these anyway. They're kind of scattered about. Yeah, let's have some smaller ones here. Let's have some near the water. Because I do like decorating stuff. Custard apple tree. I mean, it looks neat. Guess it can go somewhere. Maybe the smaller one, though. Yeah, let's have it over here. So, like, the eating place is a little bit covered. And now I'm just gonna throw in, like, some random plants here and there. Because otherwise this will just look very empty, and I do not like that. And that is too much. That is underwater plants. I should probably have some of these too. Because, well, look at this. This is just gonna look sad otherwise. I also probably should have, like, started with placing some rocks and then place the plants around that, but it's fine. Yeah, let's maybe hide this thing a little bit. Oh, we shouldn't place too many plants, no. Okay, maybe a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. Yeah. I think in terms of plants, that's fine now. Let's give us some rocks too. Let's lower this down. And this can be like a nice place where... Nope, not two. Just one, please. But yeah, this can be like a nice place where she can like lounge in the sun. Yeah, another one maybe over there. Just so we have like some stuff here to make it look more interesting. I meant to place it like this. There we go. Yeah, I can spend so much time like just plopping down all like this decoration stuff. I don't know. Like, I find it very relaxing, like, just go and try to make things look neat. Like, it's just very relaxing, very cozy. Not sure if I'm doing a good job, but I am at least, I'm getting some happiness out of it. And that's the important part. Okay, it looks a little bit random, but I think that's fine. Also, I need to keep in mind that placing all that stuff does take away from, like, you know, the walkable area. But I don't think it's going to be that much that it actually matters. At least I hope so. Okay, that's a little bit too large. But yeah. Yeah, looks already much better. Yeah, calculating, everything is still fine. And if I were to get another one... Okay, if I get another one, it might get a little bit cramped here. At least land requirement-wise. But for now we're just gonna have one, so this is fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna be very happy. Let's actually throw a little bit of sand in there too. Just for some variation. Yeah, there we go. And now let's tell this that we're gonna see some saltwater crocodiles in here. And in here too. There we go. Alright. I do hope that we're gonna get a little bit more money out of this now. Actually, one more thing. I should probably have another keeper. How many mechanics? We have one. Okay, maybe another mechanic too. And over time I should train them up. But I guess for now it's a good start. I do want to change, like, the walls at some point. Okay, what are we doing research-wise? Nothing. Okay, we do want to research the crocodile, obviously. And we probably also want to research some berries. Yeah, I do want the concrete ones. If I have those, then there's already so much I can do. Oh, I also forgot a very important thing. I mean, I do need to earn money after all. So... I should plop down some donation boxes here too. Because, you know, that's where the money goes. If people like what they see. Okay, and people are very happy. See, you're doing a good job. What you're looking for? Yeah, let's maybe change this into Everglades. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, this looks much better now. I am happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, and Kirana is also very happy. Okay, so like the only thing we can improve is nutrition, but yeah, that's something we have to research. Yeah, you're just vibing. Ooh, actually, can you blink again? Okay, not quite. Like for a second, I was like I think like lots of reptiles have it that they have like an extra, like transparent lid in their eyes. I was for a second I was like, okay, maybe they have that detail in there too, but I guess not. I mean, it's fine anyway. Okay, that's one more enclosure. Also, I don't know what this thing is. Or where this is supposed to lead. Doesn't seem like it's leading anywhere. I should just, like, top it off. Or maybe I can just have it lead back into this. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, perfect. Some research for the crocodile. And we have more food quality. Also, I did turn on that we have, like, visiting players, and I just set it to, like, you know, all kinds of random people. So yeah, the people you're gonna see there are not all gonna be from my friends list. Actually, I'm pretty sure most of them are not gonna be from my friends list, so I'm not doxing anyone. I'm not sure if that's, like, really doxing, but, yeah, you get what I mean. You don't need to know who I have in my friends list on Steam. Okay, people are mostly gathering over there. I mean, I guess maybe you don't see, like, everything underwater over here. Can I see... Visibility, okay. Okay, there's a little bit over here, but I guess you can see more over here. But current animal visibility is really strong over there, so... Yeah, that place should work out. People just haven't figured it out yet. But yeah, apparently I am making more money again. That is very good. So I will not have to sell all my turtles then. Okay, let's train the staff. So they keep doing a good job. I should definitely train the vendors. I should also set them to no work zone. So, you know, whenever someone needs to go on a break, someone else can jump in. Yeah, more money means more, and that means more happiness, yeah. And you know, more money means we can buy more animals, and then we can make more animals happy, and then we have, like, more happy animals, and that makes more people happy, and then they give us more money. Okay, what we do get? A fun fact, education bonus, toy enrichment, yeah, but we are already good on toy enrichment. And food enrichment too. And you pooped it there. Great. I mean, that's what animals do. They shit all over the place, but... it's fine. Yeah. You are a very chill lady. I hope. Slightly upset that no one has gone there yet. I mean, that place should have like a lot of animal visibility. But yeah. I mean, there's not that many people here yet. Okay. Yeah, education is still low, but everything else is perfect. Like cleanliness, all the habitats. Ooh, wait a second. If I go into settings, there was one thing that I do want to set. Animal age rating, yeah. I do want to set it that animals age like 2 times slower. Because otherwise, like, you know, babies are gonna grow up very quickly and they're gonna die off quickly, and yeah, I don't know, I don't want that. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to reload the zoo though. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Let me go here. Just for a second. And if I load this again. It's loading. Let me switch over here again. And drink a sip of tea. Because I'm just yapping. And my mouth is getting very dry. I really should go to the zoo again. Like, it's been a while since I've been to one. I don't know, it's always such a nice place. You know, getting a little bit of fresh air and getting for a walk. Also, apparently to, like, my best friend, zoos are apparently, like, very good, like, dating locations. Like, places where you can, like, take your date with. I mean, you're surrounded by cute animals. Okay, so this worked. Perfect. You're surrounded by cute animals. And, you know, you have, like, lots of things you can, like, just yap about. Anyway, you're just walking around and stuff. I don't know, it does sound like a cute idea. Oh, so that person is really doing all the research into that crocodile. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine for now. Actually, let's do one more level. Yeah, we're gonna get some more food levels unlocked then. What do we have for the other ones? Okay, we don't have level 3 there yet. Okay. Oh no! Another wolf has died of old age. Or rather is about to. No. Let's give it some more pets. It's okay. You had a good life. Okay, I guess you still need a minute. Oh, there she goes. Okay. We're gonna have to set up another, like, remembrance thingy. Where is it? Oh yeah, over there. Wait. Wait. Oh, Ambry, okay. So that's Ambry. And this was Amber. Oh, okay. For a second there I was like, wait, did the same wolf die again? But yeah, may Ambry rest in peace. I mean, they were the first animals we had. So it's kind of no wonder. Also, yeah, we do need the vet back. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You can stop because there's a dead doggo that you need to take care of. All right, animals. Oh yeah, memorials. There we go. We're gonna. Can I cover up this part? Yeah, they all died of old age. Yeah, create memorial. Can we please rotate this? Yeah, years of Blender have trained me for this. James is dead, yeah? James was the second one. Actually, James got 13 years old. I think that's a pretty decent age. Oh no, Amber was like just kind of young, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The doggos are very old. Like, I don't think wolves like have that such long of a lifespan. Like, it's very similar to dogs. Probably even less so. Alright, okay. So we're doing a little bit better now. Also, wait, what wolves do we have left now? Okay, we still have Logan. Oh, Logan is an elderly though. Okay, we're gonna have to buy another male wolf then. Maybe even two. Ooh, there are some pretty good ones on the market. Should probably maybe also try to get this one. Because, yeah, she has very good genetics. Okay, that's good. You can continue. Should I get her now, though? I feel like it might be a bit early. In case these guys don't get along. Because I'm kind of like concerned about like wolf pack dynamics. Because that's actually something you kind of have to pay attention to. Bonded. Because if I like introduce some more wolves in here, then they're not gonna be of the same pack. But I don't know. I'm gonna try it out. Okay, Yasin, which kind of makes me think of Yacint from Pokemon. Let's adopt you. Wadsworth, that is a fancy name. Okay. I'm definitely gonna take you. And Laval. Okay. I'm not sure about like the breeding mechanics, because every animal also has like different ones, because, you know, they're all different. Of course they have. But I have learned that there's like a specific way if you want to like breed like very healthy animals, like where you want to go. Because like for example the deer, you kind of want to have like a bunch of females and then release the male ones, and then introduce like another like good male into the group for like the next generation, because you don't want inbreeding too. The wolfies better like each other. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. They're all good doggos. Yeah. Look at her just having fun with the sprinkler. Aww. I do hope they're just playing. I can tell sometimes. But I think they are sisters. Siblings. Yeah. That's Jeanette and that's Winona. Okay. Actually, let me go and check. Okay, species, social needs. Very social animals that live in family packs. An average pack contains an alpha male and one alpha female, the young adult's offspring, and a litter of pups that are less than a year old. Okay. But we can have multiple males and females. Wolf packs are closely bonded. Wolves get distressed if their pack is separated or if a pack member dies. But can I introduce, like, new wolves into this pack then? actually. An alpha male, a female, the young adult offspring. Maybe I shouldn't have bought, like, the second male one. Because I'm pretty sure if we're gonna introduce Wadsworth, that's gonna be fine. At Yassine. I think they might, like, form a, like, another pack. But I'm not sure about Laval. And welcome Daniel the Cobalt Dragon Blader. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Yeah, we have some cute animals here if you want to pet them. Don't worry, they're all chill. Like, especially this one. Kirana is getting nice food. And she's very happy. And we have a diseased animal. Of course we have. Yeah, Wadsworth, or poor Wadsworth. You have the best name, but Campylobacteriosis. Okay, that's a mouthful. But the other ones are fine. Okay, we're getting some rewards. That means a little bit more extra money. That is always welcome. Nothing much, guys. I just got to rank Y in Pokemon Legends EA. Okay, congratulations. So you kind of like just started the game. Or do you mean like in online, like in online battles? Okay, these Wolfies are fine. So let's introduce them. Yeah, pretty much. I just started. Okay, then I hope you have lots of fun with the game. I did definitely enjoy it. I haven't bought the DLC yet. I might probably just wait for it. I did hear it's kind of a grind. But the main game was fun. I definitely did enjoy it. Okay, Wadsworth is also out of quarantine. I will just look and see what happens. I mean, I kind of do want to keep Wadsworth because, I don't know, I feel like that name is kind of amazing. Just because it has worth in it. Yeah, place and adopt, yada yada. That's more extra money. I mean, the game is not screaming at me. Okay, apparently they joined the pack. And this is Wadsworth. Okay, Wadsworth has also joined the pack, so they're all getting along. Yeah, they're all very happy. It's just like the home is getting a slightly small for them. So I might have to expand that one. I'm getting really good. My status, my female total I named that is. Oh, nice. But is it worth to keep them just because you like the name? Yes! And I feel like that's a bit of a spam over here. So let's go with that. Also, did they just play with the rubber ducky? But okay, the Dogos are getting along. You can definitely hear them getting along. And maybe I should, I don't know, see if I can expand the cave a little bit. I mean, I could just go and do this. Maybe a little bit smaller though, but yeah, I'm just gonna be cheap. You want a bigger cave? There you go. Nice and easy. Okay, that made them a little bit happier. My team nickname theme is Greek mythology. That is a very good theme to go with. Like, you can find a lot of awesome names there. Okay, let's make this a little bit more rocky. Because apparently they do like a good amount of rock. Okay, so the doggos are fine for now. The crocos, or the one croco is fine for now. And the kitty is fine for now. So let's maybe get something new. Maybe I should move this, and then I can have like another enclosure here. Just so we can like get more people over here. What do I want? Probably want something where I can also use this water feature. Okay, if I move this... Okay, over here should still be fine. So let's maybe do that. Okay. By the way, Daniel, what is your team so far then? Like, my main problem with the game was that there was like a bunch of cool Pokemon that I really wanted to have on my team. So I kind of ended up having like almost all of them. Okay, why are you unhappy? Oh, temperature. Okay. That is a concern. I mean, it is cold outside right now, so that makes sense. But you probably want some warmer water. And you also want more soil. I mean, we don't need that much grass. So let's maybe add some more of this stuff then. Yeah, this is looking better. Okay. Is there a way to heat up the water? I mean, I can probably just go and plop this down. Just gonna hope it works underwater too. Doesn't seem to help at all. That is troublesome, that is troublesome. There's something else I need to do. I mean, this thing needs to be repaired, so... Mechanic, move your butt over there. Yeah, it's not an ideal temperature range. How do I fix that? How do I heat up the water? I mean, this is operational. Do I need more heaters? Is that what's causing the problem? But we just have to, like, wait it out until spring. Wait a second! It is freaking July! Like, according to game, it is, like, middle of the summer. Why do we have snow? What is this game? Okay, I call bullshit. I call shenanigans. Ooh, stuff do be looking pretty though. The game deals with animals, not the weather. Weather do be very important for the animals. I mean, we're having that problem right now. Like, Hirana is kinda like being very cold right now. And that's because of weather that shouldn't be here in August. Animal welfare protesters. I don't know. We're having like -1 degree in August. Like, how is that my fault? I'm not sure what to do about that. Okay, let's see. Temperature. Yeah, this is cold. How do I change that? This is still water. Okay, I'm gonna look that up actually, because that is bothering me. You need a water. Oh, okay. I see. I have realized what the problem is. It's not where I live. Yeah, there's a lot of places that are having a bunch of snow right now. I do hope you're staying safe, though. Because I heard from some folk that, you know, they might be getting affected by snowstorms. And yeah, that can get kind of dangerous. Okay, yeah, water temperature regulator. Yeah, that's what I was needing. I'm just gonna plop it down. I'm not gonna be fancy about this. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, thank you for teaching me this now. Okay. Does it do some helping? Okay, yeah, this is getting warmer. And this is probably also getting warmer. Can I select which water I want to be warm? Or does it just... It just happens, I guess. I mean, I can set the range. I guess that's the kind of control I have. Maybe somewhere over here. It doesn't need to heat the... Actually, it doesn't matter. Seems like something we should have had a while ago, no? I didn't know it existed. Like, I'm still fairly new to this game. Like, I had like... Okay, I want to say I have like one other proper zoo. And I hadn't had this problem before because, no, the water animals that I had there were like a giant otter. And some seals. And they didn't complain. Because the seals kinda like the cold water, I guess. But yeah, it should be much better now. We're also getting more money again. And little Kirana has it nice and cozy. Yeah, she's probably slightly upset that snow exists. But I'm keeping the most of it out of the enclosure, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure these guys don't mind the snow at all. Yeah, they're just vibing. They're like, oh yeah, snow, yes please. I mean, they're wolfies. And now they have some warm water. Actually, you probably shouldn't go into warm water and then into the cold. But yeah, I don't think they're gonna go for a swim anyway. I think they're just gonna like have a nice drink. Okay. We now have concrete enclosure walls. That is perfect. So you can stop. Actually, you can research some more stuff, like more food shops, and do likes to have some optional options. All right. They had lots of plants. It has enough plants. Okay, and I can just select all of this, hopefully. And then turn it into concrete. Yeah, there we go. And then this bit. And concrete. Why did that not turn? Excuse me. Excuse more. Disrupts water placement. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, let's freeze time. Let's delete the water. I mean, that's kind of the thing in this game, that you kind of sometimes have to go in a very roundabout way about placing some things. Okay, this is also not concrete. That's cement, baby. And yeah, there we go. Crocodile can have the water back. Let's make it Everglade again, which you kind of can't see during winter, but it's fine. If the water is cold enough, they can run it. Yeah. Okay. We are good. Let's delete the water. Normal everyday occurrence, yeah. I do have godly powers after all. Sadly, my godly powers do not extend to that I can grab people and just throw them in there. I feel like the old Zoo Tycoon actually did let you do that. Like, you could just, like, send your animals against people there. And I do like this kind of carnage. I don't know. Old Zoo Tycoon and old, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, they were a bit more bloodthirsty. Like, in Planet Coaster, people don't even die. They just get ragdolled. Which, again, is still very fun to watch. Misclick there. Don't mind the evil face. I am a very, very nice person. But yeah, okay. We have some more space here. What do we want to do with that space? Also, you can like still see where the old building was, and I do not like that. Let's iron this out. Okay. Let's have something from Australia again. I mean, this guy... I mean, it is also in Australia, but it's mostly in this area. We could go for koalas. They do be very cute. We could also maybe go for... I don't know, I think quokkas I want to have somewhere else. No, not exhibit. Habitat. Tasmanian devil. Up to 4 males, up to 4 females. Solitary wild, but they may tolerate each other in communal locations in order to eat and defecate. Okay. Otherwise, they only spend time together to mate, or in the case of a mother with her litter. Okay, so they just tolerate each other, I see. Same like me then. Reproduction captivity difficult. All mature offspring become outsiders. Dominance established by fights and display. So should I keep multiple then? I don't know. How much are they gonna cost though? Tasmanian Devil. Okay, that's okay. Not too expensive. It's just gonna be 2 girly pops in the beginning though. Only one way to find out. Order 10 and let it rip. Yeah. I mean, it's probably gonna make for like some nice for a nice show. Just probably not the one that you know, some people intend Zeus to be. But yeah, I'm gonna do some terraforming here, so I'm gonna delete the water again. Because I'm thinking... Yes, it is hurting me. But I'm coping, don't worry. I'm thinking... where do I have that maybe? Blueprints only. Where is the thingamabob that I have been building? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. I'm thinking of maybe plopping this bad boy somewhere. Like somewhere like here. And then we have like a waterway. And then there's like the Tasmanian Devil enclosure here. And then people can like vibe in this place and see them. And that's probably gonna be very fun for them. Actually, I can build this and then terraform later. So if I do this, and then have the water go here. And then inside here, I'm gonna have the path. Oh, wait. I need to pick this, split this from the group, and then I can align to this thing. Not quite how I wanted it, though. Okay, this needs to be a little bit taller then. Can I... Okay, that counts as 2 objects now. Can I add this to this thing? Apparently not. Wait, I do want to edit this thing. Can I not just add... No. It doesn't let me. That's fine. So this needs to be like that. This can go. And yeah, that is what I mean, that you have to kind of go about like roundabout ways to pull things in this game. Split this from group. And now I can align this to the grid here. Yeah, okay. This is what I wanted. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Why do you be so wonky, game? What is this? This is a hazard. Someone's gonna trip and like break something. Can we maybe do flattened terrain? Will that help? No, that does not help. That is doing the opposite of helping. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just rip the earth asunder. Maybe something like this. This I'm kind of okay with. I could just go for... I don't know. Can I pull up down a path here? No. How about now? No, you're not letting me. Oh, wait. Okay, there's like a small window. Okay, do I need to remove this? Okay, you go over there for a second. And yeah. Feels kind of awkward, but if it works, it works. It just works. Okay, now let's remove this bit. Yeah, we now have like some weird squares here, but that's fine. They just exist. And now here in the middle I can like plop down. What can I plop down there? Yeah, that thing. Actually, no. I cannot plop that there. But I can place like the TV in the middle. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Arches. And maybe something like this. Or maybe not an arch, but this instead. Yeah, okay. Like slightly sectioned off. And that's probably now a good place to place some TVs. Yeah, plop it down in the middle. Please don't randomly rotate my TV though. And lower it a little bit. There we go. Okay. So that's like a nice viewing area. Now I just expand the water over there. Oh, why is this bit there? It's probably because of the path. Okay, now it's gone. Square edges for this one. Yeah, let's do this again. And now let's do that again. Very finagly, but it works. Actually, select group, edit group. Let's remove this. Let's get another one of that. Because otherwise this is not symmetrical. And I do like to have my symmetry. Okay, let's rearrange them again. I don't need to lower them that much. But yeah, this should be good. Why is this part selected? You do want to have a symmetry. Yeah, exactly, because symmetry does look nice. Okay, so now we have a nice little water bit over here. Let's actually vary this a little bit. And this can now go to like some other part of the zoo. That's something for future tech to worry about. And the devils are now gonna have like this nice place here where they can sip some water. Okay, let's smooth it out. Okay, let's lower that a little bit. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, look at that. I'm sure that will make them very happy. I do see this little bit there. If I don't remove it, it's gonna be it's gonna be bothering me. There we go. Okay. How much space do the devils need? Not much, actually. I mean, if I'm gonna go for some adults, then yeah, 600 something. So I should probably also have like a similar size like this place. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, they're gonna view from up here. Actually. No, not favorites. Species. Tasmanian devil. What do these guys even need? There's a pinata zebra. That sounds fun. What new stuff is there? Water jet rock. Oh, I think that's something that water animals will also appreciate. Do they appreciate that too? Maybe I can plop some of them down. Frozen blood pumpkin, that sounds metal AF. I'm gonna assume the devils need some shelter somewhere. Oh, but oh well, the clock has struck 10. Oh yeah, it is getting kinda late. I have to get up early and still cure my sickness. With that, I do wish you a wonderful rest of the stream. May your rest be pleasant, and until next time. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Urano. Hope you are getting better soon. And yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye, take care. Okay, do Tasmanian devils want a cave? I am wondering. Or maybe instead of a cave, I just finagle something Oh wait, I can just give them like the burrows. Yeah, that's gonna make it much easier. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Let's make the terrain slightly uneven. Like little bits and pieces over here. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. But if I go for this area, then that should be big enough. Okay, let's also make it short grass, because that makes it much easier to work with. All the grass be gone. Alright, so let's see now. Let's actually wait. What do I need? Okay, grade 2 and 1. Yeah, okay, it's not gonna be difficult to keep them in then. So I can just have this. Is that chain link? No, that's... Okay, no, that's steel mesh, that's chain link, okay. Let's make it 4 meters. I feel like that looks a little bit more neat. And then that can go over there. Actually, let's go here. And there. And yeah, that should keep them in. And now, I could just go for wood logs. Gonna be a bit steep, but that's fine. Yeah, something like that. And now this bit I'm gonna move over there. And then I'm gonna use the empty thing. And yeah, that can just go all the way here. Because I mean, that's a very... I mean, that also counts as a barrier. So I don't need to worry about that. Okay, can I move this up here though? Ah, that's gonna get finicky. Okay, if this moves over there, and then I'm continuing with the wood logs again. Actually, let's go here. And that. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I actually want this. And yeah. Like this. That should be airtight enough-ish. Okay, that's 2 meters. But I think I want to keep it that way. Oh, wait, let's go flat top. Let's go 4 meters instead again. And let's go along of this like maintenance array. And then back around. And that should be good. And let's have some chain link again. Maybe I can arrange this a little bit different. Like slightly over here. And then let's have the chain link across. I like this to be a little bit more in the middle. Yeah, okay. This I like a lot more. Didn't mean to do that. Because I want to continue over here. And then close this off. Perfect. Now I can just add this door over here. Alright. Yeah, that's plenty of space. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna be very happy about this. I still wonder sometimes why there's like so much long grass still left. I mean, apart from up here. I mean, I guess it counts for the enclosure. Even though it's not really accessible for the animals. And let's have this be more rock. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's like little bits of long grass here and there. Okay. What else? Let's plop down. I think I'm gonna plop down 2 of these. You know, if we have multiple of them, then they also have some, like, options where they want to live. Let's move these parts out a little bit. And welcome back, grass. I did not miss you. And yeah, apparently there's, like, bits and pieces here and there. You can definitely hear the sounds of grass changing. Okay, let's have this. I feel like that fits a little bit more. Okay, they're gonna need a food place. I'm gonna give them a large one. I don't even know how large these guys are. It looked like they were on the smaller side, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's feeding station. Let's plop down some enrichment items. Bamboo feeder. Yeah, let's give them some options. Let's have this over here. And this pinata, yeah, that looks so fun. Yeah, you can go over there. Let's have a fun ball somewhere. And some blood, because apparently a lot of animals in Australia like that. I mean, I'm not surprised. Okay. That should be something. Now, Tasmanian Devils. Yeah, you're gonna be from a breeding program. So I'm gonna grab you. And I don't have much options, so I'm also gonna grab you. Send to zoo. And you're gonna go into quarantine for now. Okay. Now we just need to wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. There's a million things I haven't done. Where are you rolling off to? You're gonna go in the water. Let's not do that. Yeah. Go somewhere else, please. Place too far away. I mean, we don't, the animals are not here yet, so... Not sure what kind of target species you're expecting there. Okay, that's a zoo inspector. Oh yeah, I probably do want to train up some staff. Yeah, let's upgrade the keepers. The mechanic. I mean, these guys don't take much money, so... Probably a good idea to invest in them a little bit. I should also, once I have like a good cash income, probably get an educator. Oh, where did all my money suddenly go? I think I just need more people. That's kind of the issue, apparently. It's fine, it's fine. We'll be getting there. And another diseased animal. I'm having quite a bunch of these today. Okay, at the very least one of them is good to go. So you can go over there. And I do hope it's not gonna need a lot of extra stuff, because there's not much I can afford right now. Okay, what is taking so much money? Ongoing expenses. I mean, I should be able to get it back soon-ish, hopefully. Yeah, I need more. Breed a new habitat animal. Maybe I'll get there at some point. I mean, the wolves might get there. Yearly entrance ticket profit. Can I rise? Oh, that is so cheap. Not so much though, please. But yeah, we do have some options now, so... $10. And for kids, let's go with 7. Okay, that should hopefully help a little bit more. Okay, you're good to go. So let's send you over here. Alright. Yeah, I kinda expected you to be this big. So, what do you need? Ground is actually pretty alright so far. I mean, you wouldn't complain about more soil. Can I do that? Yeah, that doesn't cost money from the looks of it. So let's do a little bit of soil here and there. Okay, maybe that's the problem because this is set so soft. Also, I don't think I have that money though. Can I take a loan? Do I need a loan? I mean, this has the least interest. So maybe I should just go for that. Okay. Let's fix up this little bit of landscape here. Because that didn't look very nice. Calm water. There we go. And now, let's keep an eye on that. A little bit more soil here and there. Maybe some of the heavy soil at places. Take along here, yeah. I think that should look nice. Alright. Now, what else? You need plants. And plenty of them. Oh, where do you go? Do you go to walls? Yeah, you go to walls. Let's actually go for that then. I don't know. Does that look kind of off though? Yeah, I'm gonna go for this first. Yeah, let's have these bracken plants here and there. Maybe one big one here in the middle. Another one over there. Yeah, I still have no idea like what's the proper placement for any of these. I just go with whatever looks good for me. And as long as the animals are happy, I don't feel like anyone should complain. Let's go with that one over there. Yeah, I think that looks okay. Some of these, let's not have them aligned to surface though, but let's turn on random rotation. Oh no. I think that looks still fine though. Okay. Gonna randomly rotate you. And I hope no one's gonna notice. It's a bit steep here, so maybe let's have that here and there. Yeah, maybe a little bit here next to the fence. And a little bit there. And a tiny bit here. Okay. How do you feel? Okay, we still want more. That's no problem, because I definitely do want to plant some more. Let's have a few of these. They do look very cute after all. Fairy fan flower. Yeah, maybe here and there. Maybe a smaller one there. I kind of like to have them like spread out a bit. So, you know, every corner of the enclosure looks like it has something. Let's have maybe a little bit more there. Ghost gum. I mean, it kind of looks Australian, so I guess it fits. But yeah, apparently these guys cannot get enough plants, so I can just go crazy here. Okay, and let's have another one here in the back. But let's also leave some room for some other trees. Golden sand sedge. Sure, why not? Yeah, you can just go places. Not sure what your purpose is. Or if you're even from, like, Australia or something. But I guess you look neat. And you give me some variation. So I welcome thee. Okay, these are like smaller bits. Maybe over here. Oh, those are more dry. This looks very... Yeah, I was reading like kaka something. But no, it's pronounced kaha kaha. Wow, that's kind of difficult. Yeah. Let's have some of those too, I guess. Or do you go to on walls too? Oh, you kind of look like you want to go on walls. Okay, let's have that then. I know how plants work. Probably, maybe. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, sure. Maybe next to here? Is that where they go? I don't know, maybe. King fern. Ooh, that is a chunky one. London plane tree. Does that belong here? Maybe I guess we can have like one or two. Yeah. Let's go with that. Okay, again, a little bit spread out. Well, it definitely looks like there's a lot of greenery in this place now. How happy are you with me yet? Okay, okay. Definitely enough plants, but I do want to get some more stuff. This is all fine. Okay, maybe this like needs to update. Alright, what else do we have? Oh, that is a lot of tree. Okay, maybe some of these. These aren't too intrusive. There's the guy who has no idea about plants. But I feel like I'm doing something here. Okay, and let's have some more wild hedgerow. Like just in some places and call it a day. So yeah, now we have like a nice variety. It looks very green at least. And I assume that's a good thing. Yeah, let's also have some up here. One more over there. Yeah, I think that's plenty. Yeah. Maybe a bit more soil underneath the plants. So it looks like, you know, since the plants are growing there, grass doesn't get like all the light and stuff. So yeah. And welcome Chuggabones! Hi, how are you doing? Hope you had a lovely weekend. And yeah, welcome to my nice little zoo. That is not in any financial trouble whatsoever. Okay. So, little Tasmanian devil. What's your opinion on things? Okay, you are definitely happy about everything. Yeah. Only thing you want more is like more meal quality. But we're gonna get there at some point. Okay. Let's tell people what this thing from Australia is. And probably traumatize some people because it's from Australia. Just finished watching The Thing with my mom. Ooh, nice. Hope you enjoyed. I'm not a... I think that is a horror film, right? Do educate me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm not much of a horror film fan, so I don't think that if that would be something I would be watching. Yeah, it's a horror film. Yeah, okay. I figured. I feel like I heard that somewhere. Kind of thinking, what was it again? Like, the thing I'm thinking of is probably The Shining, or... No, The Happening. No, that's The Shining is something else. The Shining is with, like, the dude with the axe. But yeah. Yeah, I have no idea about horror films. Like, I know what Scream is, and Final Destination, and that's about it. Yeah, apparently people really do like the Wolfies. I mean, they do be very cute. It was also a sort of murder mystery, since the cast was trying to figure out who was an alien and who wasn't. Oh, the thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. You said alien, and then I kind of remembered. Okay, I have a bad idea. I still haven't watched it, but yeah, I do remember it was about an alien then. Yep. That's a Tasmanian devil. Okay, they do seem to get along. So that's good. Yeah, group members. Okay. Can I get some more? Okay, no, I probably have to wait. Although they did kill the dogs. Oh no. So yeah. Yeah, that's a big flaw in the movie. Like, you can kill all the people you want, but if you harm the cute doggos, then I'm gonna take offense. Alright. I hope this will make me a bit more money now. Okay, what do I need? I should probably plop down some more street lamps. Let's have one here. They killed the fluffiest dog. Oh no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna watch it then. You can't kill fluffy dogs. Like, what kind of monster would do that? Like, not even the horror movie monsters would do that, because why would they? They're cute fluffy dogs. I'm shaking my head. Okay, maybe I should also have one over here. Actually, let's have it here. There we go. So, you know, little Croco here can always have a good view of maybe its next meal. I mean, I don't think an alien that's been frozen for 100,000 years would know what a domesticated dog is. Yeah, true, but I mean, if I see like a cute doggo, then I would immediately recognize that it's a very cute doggo. And that I do not want to harm it. Also, why are you in this weird position? Let's move you over here. Okay, so people are going to watch the Tasmanian Devils. Perfect. Also, I do need to do something with this. Like, cover it up or something. That doesn't look good. I should do some, like, beautification in general. Like, the enclosures are kinda... They're fine, they're nice. You know, the animals are happy. But maybe I should also, you know, take a little bit care of the people going here. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, first of all, let's give people some places to park their butts. And throw away that trash. Yeah, here in this corner. Yeah. Let's plop it over here. I am kind of noticing I haven't placed a lot of benches. Maybe that's one of the issues. Okay, mechanic research complete. I will take a look at that soon. Let's have another bench here. Let's also have a bench in there. Okay, I cannot place that there, but I can place stuff here. Kind of thinking, like, one horror movie that I did watch. I have no idea what the movie was called, but I think it was like a research or like a military facility, and yeah, there was like, I don't know, like you only saw like the alien at the end, but it was like kind of centaur like, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's the only. No, that's not the only horror movie I watched, but that's like the one that kind of springs to mind when I think of horror movie with an alien. Okay, another bench here. Maybe another one over here. Yeah, that's, I guess, a good amount of butt parking spots. No, I don't think I can pay that back yet, but maybe we'll get there. Okay, let's do some decoration in the meantime. We are in Europe. And it's temperate. Okay, first of all, I want to cover this shit up. Yeah, maybe hedgerow. Is there maybe something... Okay, that's an oak tree. I think that's a little bit too much. Oh, that's a cute one. Yeah, let's maybe plop them down here. Yeah, just randomly. Okay, and we're about to get doggo babies. Very nice. Oh, maybe this. Yeah, something like that. And maybe have some more shrubbery down there. Maybe the bramble bushes. Yeah, like that. You guys are noisy, you know that. Yeah, maybe I should go to another section of the zoo then. Oh boy. I mean, I can kind of picture, like, imagine you live in, like, medieval times, and you hear these kind of sounds. I mean, it would be slightly scary. Okay, maybe some of the azaleas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not an expert of, like, you know, garden design. But I'm trying. Yeah, let's cover maybe this up a little bit more. Not with this, though. Ooh, this. Yeah, I can definitely work with this. Blackthorn bush. Now, some of these plant names do remind me of, like, names in Pokemon. Like Blackthorn City. I mean, obviously you also have, like, all the tree professors. Could you imagine a game like this, but with Pokemon? Might be kind of fun. Maybe one day. Okay, probably want some more trees somewhere. Yeah. That will definitely add a lot. Okay, a smaller one here again. Another smaller one here. And a bigger one here. Yeah, this one is a little bit too big. This can go somewhere where I don't, like, need to do stuff. Okay, maybe some smaller ones here too. And yeah, I'm just gonna do something else. Okay, yeah. I'd say this looks a little bit nicer than at the start. Though this path over there definitely needs some more light. So let's plop this down over here. Another one over here. There we go. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can, like, make the wolves a little bit more quiet. Feel like that's a little bit much. I know, it's what they do. They're wolves. But can't they do that a little bit more quiet? So, oh, why is no one fixing this? Are you responsible? Okay, no. You are a vet. Where are all my mechanics? Okay, one of them was doing research. But yeah, don't do research. Do your job, please. Okay, kind of concerned how good I'll be for money. But yeah, training up the staff is probably still a good idea. Okay, mechanic is on its way. Very nice. Alright, can I get... Yeah, I can get a new Tasmanian Devil. You have very low genetics though. But I think that's still fine. And if I can manage to breed them, then that's probably a good thing. How are you doing? Yeah, Kirana is just vibing. Yeah, had a nice bath. Oh wait, did I set the meal quality higher? Not yet. Okay, let's do that. I mean, that's not much money anyway, so should be good. What about the wolfies? Okay, they have max food quality anyway. So, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Still need more people. Okay, maybe I should do the thing. Have like this mixed enclosure again. Because I feel like so far that's always been like such a big moneymaker. I mean, this is doing fine, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to try it out. Yeah, I think this might be a good spot. That's gonna need to be a very big one. So... Actually, let me check. What kind of animals are there that gonna vibe with other ones? Okay, diseased animal discovered. Yeah, of course. Because everything is freaking diseased today. Okay, let's go through the list. Yeah, okay, you get along with mercats. Oh, you get along with a lot of things. African buffalo. Common warthog, ostriches. Oh, maybe I should go for some buffaloes then. Yeah, and then I can just throw some zebras in there. Maybe some giraffes. Maybe a rhinoceros later. Ooh, I like that idea. But that's gonna be a big place then. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the buffalo. And go from there. Yeah, you can go here. Welcome to your new life. How do I want to lay it out? Okay, let's have like a branching pathway from here. And I would still have like some... Oh, wait. Maybe instead of that, I want to have like the staff access from there. Although maybe I still want like staff to be able to like go here and enter the access area from here. Let's go with that first. Okay, let's plop down this a little bit again. Okay, the Tasmanian devils are getting along apparently. Okay, let me fix this. This seems like very awkward. Pause. What is this? Why is there a hole in the ground that I didn't order? Okay. Now, facilities. Let's have this combination again. Am I covering everything I need with this? Yeah, should be fine. Okay, this is not covering any water, but that's not an issue. Because I have plants. And there we go. Gotta go, but thanks for the stream. Was nice lurking. So many fun memories and a good bit of progress today. Okay, yeah, first of all, hi, thank you for lurking, Neo. And yeah, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I feel like this is a nice game to like just chill, relax. Probably a good lurker game. I don't know, I'm just here for chilling myself, so kind of fitting. Okay, if I'm gonna make this like a big savanna, like African savanna place, yeah, have all the maintenance access over there. Which means I can also plop down another staff building. Now let's have the combo. Yeah, and I can use another workshop. Alright. That's gonna be a big boy place. First of all, yeah, let's flatten this, because I do want another water feature again. And let this go kind of close to the path. Yeah, something like that. Maybe a little bit in here. Maybe like a little bit like into the area like that. And that's gonna be where I go like turn back. Okay, you need to go. And now let's smooth this out a bit. kinda like this. That's actually gonna be a lot of water. But who knows, maybe for like this mixed enclosure, some animals do want to have a lot of water, so... Yeah, might be good for now. Okay. First of all, give me the profits. Yeah, I'm gonna start with you. You need grade 3. If I go for a rhinoceros, that's gonna need some more stuff though. Zebras, well, yeah, they're also gonna be fine. Ostriches, yeah, you're not gonna be a problem. Giraffe. Okay, you also need grade 3 and 2 meters. So yeah, I can always upgrade later. That's not going to be the problem. And apparently 2 meters is like the biggest thing I need. Okay. One male, a bunch of females. Okay, if I account for a bunch of them... Okay, you do need some water then. Good thing I planned for some then. Okay, this is grade 3, so that's gonna be enough. This is grade 2, so I should go with steel mesh. If I intersect with water. Glass is also grade 3. Okay, maybe I just go with like wood logs and glass. And have like some viewing sections over here. Okay, I kind of want the wood sections to be shorter, add more freeform. And then when I go back to glass... Yeah, kind of like this. Okay, my headphones are running out of battery though, so let me plug them in real quick. And there we go. And let's go back to glass. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of viewing area. This might actually be, I don't know, maybe to grand scale. But I'll just see how it goes. Like, maybe I should just make this water section smaller. Okay. If I make this... mean, it's a decent amount of water. I'm gonna leave it like that. I think that's fine. Okay, let's make the land a little bit more interesting. And then somewhere back here, I'm gonna put down like a big shelter for them. Yeah, smooth everything out, maybe a bit stronger. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Okay. African buffalo should be right up here. Look at that. Now you probably want a huge shelter. Maybe even multiple. Okay, let's have it kind of like this. I hope they're gonna still get enough privacy from that. But yeah, they can just exit through here. And that should be good. Okay. Let's continue with the barrier. And yeah, from now on, just have it kind of like this. And at some point I can probably just replace that with stronger materials. I mean, if I get a rhinoceros, I can just have like this instead of the wood logs. And steel mesh instead of the glass. And that should still be good, right? Okay, maybe... Wait. Yeah, the last part's not like this. And then draw it out across the terrain. Ooh, that is gonna be a big boy habitat. Okay, let's maybe go to that thing. And let's close it off. Nice. And yeah, that's gonna be the entrance for the staff. Okay, how much space is this? Okay, that's a decent amount. I mean, it's gonna be enough for a couple buffaloes. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, for a second I thought the water area was the land area. Yeah, that's a lot of land area. Yeah, I think that's gonna be decent. Okay, we have lots of long grass. Let me replace this with short grass, though. Always feel like short grass is easier to work with. Okay, let's reset the water real quick. Not like this. Actually, let's remove this. Yeah, some more short grass around the edges. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Let's maybe move this building a little bit more over here. And let's also give them some bedding. The extra large one. And now some of the smaller ones all around. Yeah, that should be cozy for them. Okay, they're gonna need a large one for food. And they should have all the water they need. Now let's plop down an extra water pipe just in case. Okay, we do have a large ball of funsies, and that's all we have. Yeah, they're not gonna need any climbables. They're buffaloes. Okay, let's maybe give them another ball. Okay. We want to have at least 3. Ooh, we also have fought some more Tasmanian devils. Nah, I'm gonna leave them be for now. Wait. Let's reset that. Oh wait, they're already here. Okay. I do need more female ones. But yeah, that's a good male. So I should probably get this one. And this one. And then hopefully we're gonna get another female soon. Okay. This one goes... These ones go to quarantine. I kind of want to bet actual money to that one of them is sick with something again. Because I guess that's just how things go today. Alright. And now facilities. Yeah, let's have some proper education here. Oh, I still need to continue this path. Let's do that real quick. And yeah, one thing will go this direction. And another branch will go from here. Okay, and later on, if there's like multiple animals in there, I can just have like multiple education stands. But yeah, for now, let's have an extra one. Wait. There we go. Education board set, there we go. And this goes here. And a speaker. Yeah, I can always expand this later on. There's lots of space to expand it. Like, just go this and make this like a big bean. I haven't figured out what these things are for. Education station, hide gorilla. Animal talk seating. Okay, very interesting. Again, no idea how to use them, but they're there, I guess. Alright. Let's wait for our big friendos to get out of quarantine. I can probably already do a little bit of land painting. And let's have this be like that. Paint a little bit around the edges here. Because I feel like that makes the water look a bit nicer. Like this water area. Like the animals would like always go here, so they would trample all of this grass. Yeah, the rest I can figure out how you like when I go. Maybe I should make this a little bit smaller. So the buffaloes are more like in this space and the people can... But I think it should be nice. This should be fine. Like, they're gonna need a lot of space to roam around. Okay, maybe a little bit smaller. Like... No, not this, not this. Like this much. I mean, that's still gonna be plenty of space. Even when I put some other animals in here. Yeah, that's still like 3,000. Okay. Crocodile is attracting some lovely viewers. Where even is she? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're just vibing. How are the Tasmanian devils doing? Okay, quarantine passed. But just for Limber, Jonas still needs some time. And we don't have any new buffaloes yet. Oh, Jonas is even a young adult. Okay. Neat. And they're both fine. Okay, I would have lost that money then. But I'm not complaining. Ooh, okay, they say the view is not that great. I mean, they can have very like conflicting opinions here. Like, some say it's a good view, some say it's not a good view. I don't know, people. Decide. Okay, maybe I can plop some of the toys a little bit closer to where people watch. that should be good. Okay, Inspector. Yeah, education's the only problem, but we'll get there in time. Alright, how are you guys doing? You want more enrichment. Okay, also I need to do some more research. Okay, let's start with the buffaloes. I think the Tasmanian Devils are fine so far. Okay, let's get another keeper. One more mechanic. And one more vet. And I hope this will not bankrupt me. Okay, you want some more long grass. And okay, soil is actually like all that you need here. Okay, so let's remove a little bit here and there. Have some nice splooges of long grass. Yep, there we go. And you don't care much about plants. But I do, so you're gonna get them anyway. Yeah. African oil palm, I think that is very fitting. It has Africa in the name after all. Okay, you don't want too much, but I think this is gonna be fine. Actually, let's turn this into a smaller one. Okay, maybe not have that many at all. I mean, maybe I do want to plop down one or two other trees. What do we have? Cypress is not really fitting, I think. Olive tree, maybe more. Okay, I have no idea what you are, but you look fitting. So in you go. Okay, what else do we have? Sausage tree. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I mean, it is getting late. I should probably stop soon and eat something. But first, I'm gonna finish this. Yeah, let's build a little Africa here. And once everyone's happy, then I'm gonna get myself a nice little late dinner. Okay, some of these bushes. I mean, I don't need to overdo it. These guys don't want to have too many plants in their home. And I should try to respect that. Sometimes less is more. But right now, there's still a lot I can place, so I'm gonna go for that. Okay, like that. That is a big boy bush. Ooh, that's also a fancy tree. Okay, let's maybe have this one more. I feel like it's a bit much treeness in here. I'm gonna let it slide. Elephant grass. Yeah, I guess that can go in here. Does this go where the water is though? Kinda looks like a water thingy. Again, I have no idea what plants are. I am not a botanist. Or any other kind of plant profession. I work with computers and robots. Yeah, a little bit here and there. Yeah, my main MO when it comes to the plants is, yeah, I guess it looks fitting. So I'm gonna place it. Okay, that should be enough though. Ooh, that's definitely a water plant though. That is also definitely a water plant. I can align to water, yeah. So let's have a little bit of these. Because they do look very pretty. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's not overdo it. Yeah, let's have some flowers, because flowers pretty. Some of the smaller ones. Yeah, along this area. Alright. And maybe some blackthorn bushes. I mean, that's not really a bush, that's more of a tree, but what do I know? Seriously, what do I know? I don't. Yeah, let's have them kinda around here-ish. Like, you know, nice extra bits at the borders, so it's not just a wall. We are getting kind of close though, so I should keep that in mind. But yeah, okay. Maybe some extra small stuff. I don't know, the occasional nettle. What else? Yeah, a little bit of that and that's... No, wait, I already placed these. Okay, some of that and that's definitely enough then. I mean, it definitely looks lush now. Okay. That should do it. And yeah, you don't have food enrichment. So I need to research that. That's a workshop. Okay, but we do have one research thingy over there. Okay. Now let's plop down some money bins. Because I do need that money. And while people are moving over there, let's expand all the lights here. How is the power supply? Okay, we're still good. Yep, so people can see where they need to put their money. And, ooh, the Titan beetle has died. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. I should probably get a new one. Yeah, this is definitely empty now. Let's just get a new one then. Titan beetle, and there's none. Okay, what else can we get then? Okay, can I just plop a new animal in there then? Ooh, maybe this one. Some nice spiders. How many can I have in there? 1 to 6. Okay. I probably want some of the, like, these ones. Yeah. Nice number, by the way. I think that's the best mail I can get for now. Yeah, sure, let's go for these. And then put them in here. Yep, let's change everything. Let's also turn up the thermostat a little bit. Or rather, yep, just slightly down, but the humidity a little bit. I'm pretty sure people know what I mean. Yeah, now we have some nice tarantulas. Very neat. People love spiders, right? Okay. Yeah, you guys are probably somewhat lonely. Yeah, you want more other animals here. And I'll get you some more once I can. But yeah, we do want more female ones, not male ones. Because the male ones will just end up being pissy at each other. I mean, the wolf place still looked very nice. Okay, so they're not too mad about the view on the buffaloes. So that's good. Yeah, this is still kind of mixed. I mean, you can see it fine from there. Look at that. I can clearly see where the Tasmanian devil goes. Yeah, I probably should, like, expand this building a little bit. And then have it there too. But it will work for now. Okay. You have even less buffaloes for me now. Okay. I guess I wait a little bit longer then. African buffalo. What else are you happy with? I mean, I could maybe get some zebras. They're gonna need some space, but I do have that space. Yeah, low on cash, I know. How much will it cost to build another one of these? Too much then, I guess. I really hope we get some cash flow in soon. Because otherwise this might get troublesome again. And Logan is about to die of old age. I mean, he was pretty old at the start. So that's kind of no wonder. I mean, it does say that my money's going up, but I don't see that. Yeah, animal died. I mean, it was to be expected. Logan did get very old, though. Like, the other ones only got, like, yeah, 13 at most. Okay, should I probably raise the price again a little bit? Yeah, like this. That should definitely help out a bit, hopefully. Oh, and people are going down there. Okay, that's neat. And I suppose I don't need this one. Because this one's probably gonna do most of the work. Okay, maybe I can make a little bit of space here. And then plop another one of these shelters. Okay, let's do some more research into buff. Actually, do a little bit of research in the tarantula. Just for the time being. I can increase food quality. That's not going to cost me much, so I might as well do that. Yes. I will get you some fun toys soon. Okay, herb scent marker. Sure. I can afford one. You're gonna get all the enrichment you ever want. Okay, so the saltwater crocodile is the most popular. And people also like the turtles. And oh, that is a good amount of money. Thank you, game. I needed that. Okay. Let's move this somewhere else. For example, the trash can. And let's build... yeah, plain zebra. Let's build something for them. Okay, yeah, they definitely also want the big boy shelter. So yeah, that should be fine. I don't know, this is kind of cramped here. Okay, let's move this bit over here. And this bit somewhere else. Also, let's have the ball closer where people can see stuff. Yeah, like this. And this can go somewhere else. Yeah, let's put it over here. Okay, we still have 3,000. And... yeah, let's have some more bedding. Ooh, this is kinda wonky. Wait. I mean, the ground is a little bit uneven, so that's no surprise. That's better. Oh, that was bright for a second. Alright. Okay. So that should be good. Okay, buffaloes we don't have, but can we have some zebras? Okay. Yeah, that looks like a good one. Yeah, sure. And then also this one. I think that's the best one I can get. Yeah, let's adopt. Adopt, don't shop. And let's put them in quarantine. Ooh, wait a second. I almost forgot. Yeah, that's African buffalo. People need to know what they're looking at. Yeah, I mean, this I can also make about the buffalo. Range. Yeah, this should be good. Because then I can have another one over there. Or can I? Okay, this is fine. But that's gonna be for something else. Facilities. Education board. It looks very nice in the snow, everything. Quarantine pass, okay. That's the first one. And of course we have another diseased animal. And an injured one. Well, isn't that lovely? Low welfare. Is it just the temperature? Yeah, it is. It is primarily the temperature. I cannot fix that right now. Okay, hopefully we're gonna get some more cash in soon. You know, I should have deleted this heater from the crocodile place. I could have just moved it right now. I didn't think about that. Freaking loans. Okay, I'm not gonna take another one. Or maybe I should. I don't want these guys to freeze to death. Okay, let's do this. Gonna be a bit of a risky maneuver. But that's the heater, right? Yep. Yeah, that should cover a good amount. Yeah, those are already at max range. But yeah, that should help a lot. Okay, and the zebras are doing fine again. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the last one to be done. No, over here. And yeah, it goes back here. So they're all happy and healthy again. Quarantine has passed. Yes, perfect. I'm just gonna call this the Africa habitat. And can you do some research on the Tasmanian devil? Yeah, the buffaloes are gonna be better soon, don't worry. Don't you worry. Okay, that's gonna be all the heating they need. And now we also have zebras in here, perfect. Okay, nice variety in there. Yeah, I think if I have like even more different animals in there, that's going to be even better. Actually, let's move this over here. Okay, how are you guys doing? Okay, you really want to go next to the window here. I see. Wanna say hi to the people, I guess? And yeah, enrichment is nice. Interspecies bonus, yeah. But we definitely need to work on all the other enrichments soon. Okay. How are the spiders doing? Yeah, let's give them some leaf litter. How are the turtles doing? Yep, they're being turtles. Alright. Can I get another buffalo before I end it for today? I could if I had the money. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope that works itself out soon. Okay, let's fast forward for a bit. Yeah, the loans are also gonna be cutting into my money right now. I mean, people are coming over here, so that's nice. Okay, vet research is done. Do some for the zebra now. Actually, you know what? Newbie can do it for the zebras. Okay, I never really had to struggle with money. Why do I have to do that in this place? I don't know. Not sure what I'm doing is so different in this zoo that I didn't, yeah, that I did in other zoos. Because again, like in the other one I'm playing and like another one that I did for a little while, I had no issues with money whatsoever. In fact, like the one that I've played the most, I actually had too much money and I didn't know what to do with it. So what's different here? Is it the animals? Like, I used wolves in one of the tutorial missions, and I think they were doing fine. I mean, I'm getting slowly better here. Africa habitat, why are you unhappy? Okay, the view is not great, people say. Not sure what you guys have. I feel like it's good. could maybe research the diseases, but I think this is fine. Okay, let's do some more on the buffaloes. Not sure if I have new enrichment stuff for you guys. Actually, I have the grazing ball feeder. And I feel like the buffaloes will also like that one. Once I can afford it. Okay, at least the loan is getting away soon. And if I don't have to pay that again, then that's gonna be all the better for everything else. Speaking of... oh, that... Why is it going... Why am I bleeding so much money? Okay, at least that one is done. Like, ongoing expenses seems fine. Income seems to be higher than both of these together. So what's happening there? I don't know. It's confusing me and concerning me. No, I really wish I had some more turtles to sell. Can you please make more? Because I'm not gonna sell like the ones that are in there. Because they are like good breeding ones. Okay, that research is done. Maybe I should fire that one. Because I'm not sure if the vets are having that much to do right now. I am wondering, is it getting better? I mean, it's getting lower again. Yeah, okay, it's definitely getting lower again. Jeez, what's going on? Maybe I need to raise the price again. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, animal welfare is good. Yeah, cash flow is going up again, but I don't know, I don't see it. I mean, the loan might be cutting into that a little bit. Ooh, wait, I'm getting some extra stuff. Perfect. Hopefully we can get a little bit more of that. That would be nifty. Yeah, it went down again. And I don't know why. Yes, I know I'm low on cash. Like, why is it fluctuating so much? Welcome, Zebra Bro. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely weekend so far. Okay, I'm really confuddled. I mean, the mechanics are doing stuff. How are your negatives? That's what I'm wondering myself. Like, I never had that many issues with the zoo yet. Like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, that is done. I mean, I'm still pretty new to this game, but like in the zoos I've done before, I never had that much problems. Maybe it's just, you know, because I'm streaming this, and yeah. Maybe YouTube is like taking a cut. That might be it. I mean, I might be slowly crawling out again, so that's neat. Yep. I said too much too soon. Okay, and welcome back, Fox. So good news. I'm still okay. No problems with power internet at this point. Okay, that's good to hear. Okay, at the very least we're getting some baby animals. And one of the Tasmanian devils about to die. Oh no. Has it been that long already? Oh, you don't live long. Oh, and we don't even have offspring with you. Yeah, because you guys don't really like to breed in captivity. How has the game been for you? It's been mostly fine so far, but for some reason I'm in the negative financially again. And I don't know why. Like, I never had this much problem. Okay, let's get some more toys for the animals. Ooh, you definitely do want more enrichment. Okay, it seems to get slowly better. But first... Yeah, I think Logan still needs a memorial. Okay, let's set this up. Yeah, align to surface. There we go. And... yeah, that's gonna be a big memorial wall for the wolfies. But I guess that just happens. And then we also need some for the devils over here. I kind of want it to be more in the middle, but... actually, I can just... wait, no. Let's do this again. Okay, there we go. Let's move it slightly over here. And yeah. Though if the Tasmanian devils don't live that long, then I'm not sure if I should, like, give them so many memorials. Ooh, but we do have baby. Oh, look at this. Okay, yeah, that's the one that died. Aw. Such a cute little Australian murder creature. Ooh, okay, the genetics seem decent. Yeah, you didn't have like the best parents, but yeah. Okay. That's fine then, at least. How are you guys doing? Yeah, you want more adults. Can I afford another one? Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh, you would have been amazing. But that's fine. Let's get one more buffalo. And yeah, once we have that one in there, then I think that's a good point to stop. I mean, we are crawling slowly out of the red. Okay, can I also maybe have it like this? I feel like that looks very fitting. I mean, that looks a little bit more Africa-like, I think. I don't know. Like African savanna-like. Also, who kicked the ball in the water? Okay. You're doing good. You can get some better food. Yeah, the buffaloes are just chilling over here. Can I get you some more stuff? Yeah, okay, I can get you a grab ball. Yeah, sure, why not? That's a regular ball. Let's delete that. Okay. And hey, we're finally making money again. I was kinda hoping to see that. Gotta head out, got other things to do. See you next week. Yeah, I think I might also like stop it very soon then. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Fox, and yeah, see you next week. Okay, yeah, this one is out of quarantine. Let's plop you to Africa. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely now making money. Okay, holy shit. Yeah, I probably do want a new vet again. And maybe another caretaker. And yeah, do some training for these guys. Yeah, everyone needs to be performing nicely. So yeah, let's go for that. Hope that's not gonna cost me too much money in the long run. But yeah, okay. And another Tasmanian devil has died of old age. But yeah. That is how it is. At least the buffaloes are happy now. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a good point to stop here. Yeah. Also, I didn't intend to play for that long, but yeah, that's kind of how it goes sometimes. Like, okay, I want to do this, and then I want to fix that, and yeah. At least we are in a stable spot now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save here in the background. But yeah, I will clock out for tonight. I should probably like go to bed a little bit earlier and get some more sleep again. But yeah. Thank you guys all for watching, for chatting, for lurking. all the VOD watchers as well. And yeah, I hope all of you guys have a lovely start into the next week. And take care, everyone. And bye-bye.